Lucky mushrooms. I knew I was missing something. Wrong cord. We'll be right back. Ugh. Okay. Close game. Reopen game. There we go. Now I can hear it.
You need to plug in the battery backup, you said?
Yeah, it's dead.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know why I just reopened the game already. I'm not gonna be able to hear it as soon as it plugs in because it reset the headset.
Here.
Thank you.
Right here.
Let me plug this into the...
Let me try for you.
I got it. Thank you. Let's hope that it works. The mouse doesn't want to work plugged into that anymore. Oh, no, it's going out. It's not the mouse. It's the USB port.
Sorry.
Let me see if it'll... Next 10 minutes moving around. Or actually it could take longer than that. Okay. Everything that needs to be plugged in. Why is this going through my computer audio now? Okay. Don't start giving me computer problems now. Okay. I did change my schedule to only be 2 hours tonight because clearly I am sick. My immune system is a steaming dumpster fire, and of course you go to the ER for one thing. You come back with something else. So, yeah. Now I've got like a really bad cold and probably it might be the flu. I can't have the flu shot because of health reasons. I promise I'm not an anti-vaxxer. I have my normal shots. I just can't have the seasonal ones. I don't know because it wasn't explained to me in great detail, but apparently there's something different about how they make them. Or there's just enough live cells, my immune system just doesn't handle it. Instead, I get sicker with it than without it. It's like a whole thing. So let's play the game. We've just defeated the boss of Doom. We're gonna go through here. We're actually going to travel back to Orzammar first. Sell some stuff. Come on, you're supposed to have your... This is default. See, that's the dead trenches. And let's see, we have way too much stuff on us, so we're gonna go back to Orzammar first. Alright. Now, I actually am taking Shale with us for story reasons. However, these two actually work remarkably well together. Ogren dies a lot if you just take him. He is a berserker, and he doth not care.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there.
Oh my god, don't tell me there's more.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
Just let me see your
Best
wares,
in the
dude.
trade, you know. I worked the Orm myself.
Anyway, I'm gonna try and do the full 4 hours and, like, push myself further, but I make no promises tonight. I am just... Yeah. Obviously, you know, I am spent in ways... Ooh. I'm gonna have to check that. I'll check that one too before I sell it. Nature damage. I don't think I have anybody that does that though. Ooh. We'll check that too. Okay. Thing is, this thing gives plus 100 stamina. Chance to stun. I actually think that I like that one better right now. But I kind of want to keep this. Let's see. Plus 1 all attributes. You know what? I actually think that that is better right now. Let's see. This one does plus 1 strength. This one does constitution. Armor, defense, nature resistance, stamina regen. In combat, physical resistance. I think this one squeaks by really close, but I think that this one's actually better. Because the stats are higher. So like this one has higher defense, but that one's plus 3 armor. However, yeah, it's just better. I do think that they need to go back to camp though.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry. Right. Best in the trade, you know. I work the ore myself.
This is actually a really good one, but we can find it again. Just real quick.
Pigeon crap.
That's funny.
Indeed.
Thunder humper.
Blast and damnation.
Oh
Indeed.
my god, shut up.
Yes.
Most kind. Interesting. Interesting.
Okay, so I should have given that to Alistair. Yeah, so for now I'm just gonna stick that on him. It helps me preserve it and keep it without... See, the goal is to take down some of the stuff that's in here. Which we've done. Okay.
Oh, blast it.
Oh, shut up.
Blast and damnation.
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's what I like to see. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. A trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend. A trust Vala, my nug-wrangling
Okay, did he just do a thing about how...
friend.
But
Pigeon crap.
Indeed.
I've heard much about the halls of the Dwarven Kings, but the stories do it no justice. It is so strange, harsh, yet beautiful. And have you seen those tiny pig-like burrowing animals? They are adorable. I wish I could have one as a pet. But they must be hard to catch and... Oh, just ignore me. I'm so silly sometimes. Let's just go.
Okay.
A trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
Well, Liliana, ask and you shall receive.
Of all the...
Liliana.
Yes.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry. Right. Best in the trade, you know. I worked the Orem myself.
Okay, let's see. Before I do this,
It'll do, sure. Thunder Humper.
so you can actually make him take baths, but he'll hate it. I just wanted to do that at least once. Thunder Humper, huh?
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry. Right. Best in the trade, you know. I worked the Orem myself.
I love that it's something that you can, like, just repeatedly make him use. If you just don't like him, you can just be like, okay. So I think we've got that down pretty decently. Hey,
A
you.
trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
Okay, so there's no more? No, there's gotta be more, because you're refusing to sell it to me. You gotta sell me a nug. I gotta give it to Liliana. Lily needs nug. She needs a nug. Okay. Effing around aside.
As you say.
I missed that before, so I gotta make sure I save right there.
I shall do it.
Alright, this is where things are gonna get weird. Really weird. Really fast. Yeah. No makeup today because I'm not contaminating the stuff. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Chaos Gremlin, what you doing home so soon?
No, it's 8:20.
Yeah, you were only gone for like an hour and 20 minutes.
They just basically just gave us food.
So you guys ate? Did you get enough to eat?
Yeah, with all sugar, but yeah.
It was all sugar, but yeah, go brush your teeth.
Well, it wasn't all sugar. It was some chips, some fruit, some stuff like that. We're fine. Come in.
Ugh. Okay, why is it doing this again? Oh my god. I'll restart the stream manager. Using fireside cookout with, you know, fire outside in a barrel, I think. Not sure if that's how they did it this time. Okay, let me see if they still show it. 'Cause, you should be able to look down there. Oh, these are the Legionnaires from... Why is my bear just doing nothing? Bear, tactics. There are no tactics for bear. Yes, please turn the crockpot on now. Thank you. Bear. Go do something. Bear. My lazy, lazy bear. Oh, I forgot to go back to camp.
Be wary. Don't give them the advantage. Busted. Get off.
Let them believe they hold us here. When the throne is settled, we'll beat them to their vile birthing ground.
What? Okay, that should fix it. Unless someone inadvertently... Okay, it's charging now. So my cord's not unplugged, it was just unplugged from the computer.
It shall be done. Very well. It is begun.
So we need to leave Orzammar and go back to camp. Oh. We should do some quests while we're here. We promised that we'd tell
I didn't
him
expect you back so soon. Have you been to
that
the
we'd
deep
tell
roads already?
I'm sorry, Rookstead.
Oh, my poor boy. I guess I knew, but I just wish I could have seen him one last time. Here, this is my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I don't have anyone to save it for anymore. I'd like you to have it, for what you risked to bring me this news.
So essentially, he did something that he shouldn't have. And
Back to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension willing. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
chance to avoid missile attacks, huh? Another helm. Okay. It's so ironic that he's wearing Kalen's armor. Okay. That was way too much money for that, but again, we're gonna need it. It's kind of annoying to leave.
I have a question it may be able to answer, Elder Mage.
Must it always be Elder Mage? I'm not a wizened old crone just yet.
Would it prefer Mage well past her prime don't mind the sagging bits?
You have an odd way of requesting answers to your
Hmm?
questions.
I'm curious about the abominations of the tower. Is it possible for such a creature to become human again?
Yes, it is simply very difficult. It requires travel into the Fade.
And is the mage the same afterwards as the mage was before?
No, I have never met such a person, but no, they are changed forever.
I understand. Thank you for the answer, wise one.
Oh, that was
Very well.
way nicer. Here, let's see if I can get this. Yes. Pet dog. Okay. Oh, son of a biscuit. Trying not to make it obvious, so I struggle to arrange my legs while not knocking over this table. Okay.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay. What I actually wanted over here
Enchantment?
was
Enchantment!
to see.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
buy
sure
some.
you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. Oh, how interesting. Certainly I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague. Clever and true. Oh, very well. Let me see what I can recall. My former master enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering with spells, and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think. Bah! I am no mage, and he did not explain himself to me, any more than it would explain itself to a sword. He possessed my control rod, and back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then nothing. Ho, ho, ho. It does like to laugh, does it? But who knows? I may have such a thing. And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me. So they simply left me. And in time, I forgot I hadn't stood there all along. In fact, at first I found it more of a relief. For so many years I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command. Get this, pick up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall! At first I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed. An acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring.
I can't see everything on the screen. I'm gonna leave this here just in case.
Frightened by the prospect, is it? It should be. Whatever the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless, for which I should be thankful, yes? And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it is nothing to fear from me. Much. And now it knows, and doesn't it feel better? Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again.
Oh, jeez.
You called. I am hardly surprised. To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are. What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as a turtle carries its shell. Does it? It's also his weakness. If he stumbles and falls over, it pins him on his back. It is better to armor yourself with no more than what you need. One life, one duty. You can learn to find it in doing your duty, in serving your people. There is no need to search for it. Shall we move on? As you wish.
He does sound a bit homesick.
I'm here for you.
Aww.
What say you? I suppose the crows are already furious, yes? What harm is another tweak to their nose? If you wish to be trained in the basics of an assassin, I can certainly show you. Or anyone else who is also a rogue. It shall be fun. I will make it fun. I promise. What say you? Again? I'm game.
Never mind.
What say you? Not everyone, but a beautiful woman like yourself. Why not? I'm sure you draw many stares from men and even other women. Does this bother you? But you would prefer I desisted, perhaps. It would be difficult traveling as we do in close proximity, but I am nothing if not a gentleman.
Oh. What should I have her say? Because I've always done the... Yes, I prefer if you stopped. No, I
Then
really
I
don't
shall
mind.
keep that in mind. And perhaps even redouble my efforts. There
Yeah,
was a
no,
young
it's not
elfin
happening.
dancer in Antiva City once, and I believe I actually managed to stare off all 7 of her skirts. It's a trick worth retrying.
It's not
Now that
happening.
is out of the way, perhaps we should move on. With you in front, of course.
Oh my goodness. Hey, dude, eyes and like touching,
You
two
look
different
so
things.
tired, my dear. It is all this constant walking and fighting. I think I know what you need.
Did I inadvertently... A horse?
A little late for that, I should think. My thought is this. We retire to your tent, and I show you the sort of massage skills that one only learns growing up in an Antivan whorehouse. If you mean to ask whether or not there might be more than a massage involved, allow me simply to say that you won't be disappointed with any of the techniques I've picked up over the
No, we're
years.
going for Lely. You
Do
must be
you see me
joking.
laughing? This need be no complex thing. You are a beautiful and fascinating woman. I am, well,
Oh my
just
god,
who
I
I
should have
am.
just told him no,
Is there any
stop
reason not to
staring at
enjoy each
me.
other's company?
How did we jump from, yeah, sure, it's fine, you can look, to, yes, touch. No! There is someone else.
Ah, my mistake. Say no more then. I take it all back.
What? Oh my god, that was horrible.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
There we go. Take your freaking brandy and...
I'm here for you. Of course. Wait, you want to talk about us?
Yes.
Is there something bothering you?
No.
Really? You think so? You're so sweet.
I am romancing you, Liliana. Zebrin. My goodness. Fair.
How nice. How nice.
Okay, I've gotten some more of this stuff out of my inventory. Everybody's ouchies are healed. Let's sell these boots and that shield.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
There are so many things in here that cost so much money.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Actually, we should have gotten more flasks. Because that's exactly what I need to go do. Of course, I forgot something while I was in camp. Okay.
Ugh, got something in my... Sod it.
What are you? Never mind, I don't want to know.
Yeah, that's right. Keep your nose up. You know, just because we don't all live in some towering clouds doesn't mean we're worthless.
I didn't.
And furthermore, I don't think I appreciate the way you looked at me last night.
The way I... what?
Oh, you remember. Those longing eyes, hungry for a bit of a tussle.
I never looked at you, dwarf. Definitely not in that way.
Oh, you're right. Must have been the dog.
The fudge! Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. So...
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Yeah, just give it to me. Okay. Oh. I wasn't
If
thinking
there's
and I started
anything I
clicking
can
on the
do
other
for you,
things.
please tell me.
Sell
I'm sure you'll
me
be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and
the
with your
flasks.
discount.
Okay. How is the... Okay. Okay, we should be passably prepared.
Yes.
Yes.
Okie dokie. Artichoke.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
Okay, bear.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
Yeah, except they just fell in battle. I don't know how you're taking them. When the poor dears just fell.
As you
And
say.
they're squishy.
I shall do it.
But that actually was impressive.
Very well.
Okay, let's look at this stuff that we just got, though. Nope, we're gonna sell that.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry. Right. Best in the trade, you know. I worked the ore myself.
I've taken, this is the after cold medicine. Albeit technically long enough ago that I can take more. So let's go with that. Nobody needs to see me do this. Better try and get the rest. Let's see if that helps for the rest of the time. Of course I got a little bit on my fingers. I'm not dealing with getting up right now. So I'm just gonna play with fire, you know? With a tiny couple drops of my drinking water on my hands and grab a tissue and hope it's enough. Okay. This game actually requires quite a bit of preparation for like everything. But that's actually part of its charm.
It is begun.
Alright. Actually, let's save first. Because we about to go straight into the fire. And you want to save, save, save. Because if your game crash... sometimes you can't load the last save on things. Sometimes you gotta load the save before that. I'm not close to having to open up another... Am I?
Trasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads. In the Legion of the Dead, we abandon our lives to be free of fear, free of hopeful blindness. Becoming blind is obvious to us. The surprise is not that you have come, but that you have come in so small a number. What do you want here, Warden? It's an odd tactic, recruiting from the front line. The Darkspawn pitch their camps in our tunnels between your blights, you know. Give me a dwarven reason to look topside. Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about on Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right? Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything. I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead. We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation. Like dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the anvil, and endless lyrium. Let us know if you find any paragons. You're as likely to find a dozen as one. And Warden, watch yourself. Drunks make poor allies.
Yes, I can see it. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You. I think I got that right.
Shall be done. I shall do it. Best be wary. Watch out. I shall do it.
It's really hard to see down there.
Must have this. As you say. No glory in such. Must have this. As you say. I'm here. I shall do it.
shall be done.
Yeah, you need some constitution, dear. Okay. Gates of Bonimer.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill. Why? The other kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here. Always pushing. Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. A surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest. Good luck, Grey Warden.
Search, make sure that we've gotten all the loot. Okay, I think that's where we need to go. But we're gonna check over here. Yeah, in the original that wasn't like bundled up, you could actually position your camera to see down. It's kind of annoying that you can't here. Yes. Anytime an older game like that starts auto-saving for you. Save often because it's gonna get difficult. Like, more difficult. I don't like being led places. Dude. I kind of wish that you could go in there and see, and because this all used to be like so much.
As you say.
is begun.
Okay.
None shall see me. Look there, a cunning trap. Send me. Is begun.
No.
Yeah. Orders? As you say. I shall do it.
Okay. I'll leave that there for emergency sneeze. What are you looking at? Kiki? What you looking at? There's nothing going on. Is it Greebles? It's Greebles. Okay. And Greebles? Building up a suspicious amount of everything right now. Mm-hmm.
It shall be done.
This is about to get creepy. Soon. I can't see clearly enough for the spiders to be freaking me out as much. They're still freaky though. I still know what it is.
It shall be done. None shall see me.
Okay, so I've got all the pieces now. Give it a little bit. The closer we get to where we're going,
Look there. Cunning trap.
you know what? wouldn't let me select it, so...
What's on your mind?
Nothing.
It is no trouble.
It is begun.
Okay, so whenever we start running into a voice counting, or saying like a rhyming counting thing, that's when we know we're getting close to our goal. Yeah, see, I knew that there was gonna be an autosave here.
None shall see me.
See, this is why I don't use the arrows a lot.
I am armed.
Frick are you doing still back here?
I shall do so.
Ugh. Well, I just got rid of their Forge Master. Here, every Darkspawn I kill is one less Darkspawn down here. What? Again, I have the maximum lockpick skill. Sorry. I was doing it with the wrong character. This time. Kitty. There are no Greevils in the lamp. No. 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 Excuse me. No. No Greevils in the lamp. No. No. There's nothing there, babies. There's nothing there. Nothing, I tell you. There is no Greebles. No Greebles in the lamp. Please do not attack the lamp. I can't believe I'm saying this. Please do not attack the lamp. Babies. She already attacked one of my paintings today. Finally figured out what that noise was. Teenager's been like, oh, attacking the wall. And I'm like, there's no marks in the wall. Well, it's the wall. No, it's not. Turns out to be the corner of one of my paintings. Just likes to see it swing. I gotta fix that. Luckily, I painted it. So, like, if I fuck up fixing it, I can only be mad at me. Excuse me. No. I may have to do a will be right. No. This is both hilarious and also, like, terrifying. No, you are not about to... Light bulbs are expensive. You are not knocking over the whole lamp. Come on. Down. I love you. If you knock down over that lamp, the light bulb is gonna break. That's right, your tail. Your tail is an acceptable substitute. See, I'll scratch your ear, but no lamp. I can't believe this is like a real thing I have to do. No lamp. No. My goodness. No, staring at lamp will only make you want to see more Greebles in it. Come on, babies. No lamp. I need to put that on things that I never thought I'd say. No. There are no Greebles in the lamp. Babies. Distracting her by playing with her tail. Come on. Come on. No greebles in the lamp. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There are no greebles in the throat spray either. Oh my god, you fuzzy child. There are no greebles. You have so many toys. Why do you desire to find greebles where there are no greebles? Like so many toys. There are like so many toys. I can reach none of them right now. Come on, child. Get down. There are no greebles. No greebles. No, don't you look back at the lamp. Thank you. Go find a feather toy or something. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try sitting up for a little bit again. Yeah, since I'm already in that position. It's actually a little warm in here, though. Let's take off the socks. Freaking. There we go. Since I'm in a position to reach them now. Cat shenanigans. There's no catnip or anything, so I can't even say that they're high for a reason. Just cat. Cat is cat. Okay. Do we have the ingredients for this? Because I don't want to use them up and then... So this actually, we've got this now. Yep, that's our limit with that. Because let's see. Like, it would be really awesome if, like, you could just find another dwarven settlement somewhere that was just existing. Like, a network of them somewhere. Because, like, the dwarven stuff is expansive enough that would even be believable for, like, Orzammar not to be the very last of the dwarves. Like, that aren't on the surface now. Because there was like a whole network down here. Like multiple nations. Like, it wasn't just across Thetis. It was across other areas too. Okay.
Very well. As you say, it shall be done. None shall see me.
Ugh. Yep, I am not at all even remotely cute today. Not that I'm usually cute, but like, less so today. I do not feel bonita. I feel sick. Okay. Not that I usually feel bonita. I don't, which is, I don't know. I'm just saying. I swear one of these was supposed to have a thing in it. Ah, yes, the undead. Of course, my nose starts in earnest. Okay. Hmm.
Very well.
I wonder if I can just finish this whole Deep Roads thing, finding Bronco stuff before I just had enough. Like, I will try to do this longer, but I am, like, miserable, so I changed the time so that, like, it would be very clear that I am not having a good time. Okay. So there is a sensor on that house. It used to be a whole cast unto itself. Which makes sense.
As you say. Sometimes silence is best.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Yeah, we're getting close. I think I'm gonna start saving those for the boss battle.
Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
I'll go back there in a second.
Eighth day we hated as she is violated. Ninth day she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast, as she's become the beast. First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat. What is this? A human? Bland and unlikely. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors. First day they come and catch everyone. Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered, and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure? Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become. I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
Keep on feeling like I have to sneeze. It's coming. It's just one of those.
Don't be a
I will focus on that thing that far. Oh my. Yeah, no, first you need to take this.
shall be done. I shall do it.
I don't want to think about it.
Sometimes silence is best.
Okay, so we're actually going to run into some stuff back here.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
That makes sense.
Watch out!
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all, turned us.
Bunamar. I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
I shall do it. It shall be done. None shall see me.
thought maybe. This is leading up to a boss battle.
They kill. They're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
Should have probably put a trigger warning on this. But this is actually kind of worse.
They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
I think that was it.
And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them. Mother.
Yep, this is the boss. So, Broodmother does not really appear in other games after this. But essentially speaking, this is what they turn women into. They turn the men into other darkspawn or food. And they turn the women into this. Darkspawn are terrifying. Okay. Let's make sure that your tactics are on. Let me make sure everybody's tactic. Oh my god. Defender. See, that's why we check instead of just jumping straight into it. Switch to melee weapons. Okay, I need to blow my nose before we do this. All that work I've done to start hydrating and getting it to hydrate myself by adding a little bit of salt to the soup. And such, and yeah. This is the second one of these I've drank today. This holds 32 ounces. No, 64 ounces. And I fill it higher than that. Now, I normally drink that much. It's just, it wasn't retaining. Why does this have to happen now? Okay. Not yet. Hit it with every bit of poison that you can. I have no intention of ever summoning a spider. But I do have to change my summon because my bear is outside. Ugh. I Way too many tissues at once. Okay. Next box of tissues. You know, even with tissues instead of toilet paper, oh god, we would be out of toilet paper so fast. Even with tissues instead of toilet paper, my nose is raw. Okay. If you get the cheap tissues, this is actually cheaper than using the toilet paper. And now for the cleanup part of the battle.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death.
Okay. I just missed hearing that. Uh-oh. Did it just crash? Okay, so here's how this is gonna go. I have to exit the game and go back into it. Otherwise I won't be able to hear it. Because I disrupted the wireless charger. She led us here because she wanted us to end that. But, like, we can't take the same path she did and follow her either. But, like, look at some of that architecture just back here. But yeah, that's what I've been preparing for.
It is begun.
It's actually a lot easier whenever you have a boatload of poisons. Anvil of the Void.
If Bronca is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Shave my back and call me an elf. Bronca? By the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Enrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side. A king won't defeat a blight. We've had 40 generations of kings, and lost everything. I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very darkspawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it. The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void. Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
It really went to her head.
and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices, as many sacrifices as are needed.
Oh my. Yeah, it always gets me. I know what she's gonna say, because I've done it before, but like, damn, woman has lost her mind.
Away with you! If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
Transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me. Let me find the anvil. It was the only way.
Oh my god. She meant to let that happen. I mean, like, I already know what she's gonna say, but still. How else are you supposed to hear that? Like, I don't know. She's just so twisted. It doesn't matter if you already know. Like, it's so messed up.
No idea how they carried on, holding my hand and begging to die. They had pledged me their loyalty. They had no right to fight me. They say your order is renowned for its wits as well as its brawn. Perhaps you'll do better than my poor clansmen. There's something about this place. It makes people despair.
Oh my god, you did all this on purpose. You know, even knowing there's just a part of you that just has to be appalled. That's the word. It's not surprise, it's... No matter how many times you play through this part.
Very well.
Like, the things that this woman has done.
More of the fiends ahead!
They're so utterly despicable. Ugh. Gotta say more twisted shit. Ugh. Okay. You are just one twisted bitch.
I shall do it.
Oh no, there's a puzzle ahead and I hate puzzles.
As you say. As you say. Don't give them the None shall see me.
The entire house. Ugh. 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 Okay. Okay. Okay.
Look there, a cunning trap. It's a trap. Sometimes silence is best. Enemies ahead! None shall see me.
Nimble as I was.
Okay. Okay, so the first part is pretty easy. Minus... not quite. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm doing the puzzle wrong. Oh. No? Okay then. What is it? My fuzzy companion. Mom, what are you doing? Hmm? Are you done chasing Grapples? And now you're ready to chase Cuddles? I cannot blow my nose in your face. Oh. Are you done? No, never? Yes, I know. There. You feel better? Oh my. I think there's something back here, isn't there? Yes. Babies, I'm already not wearing glasses. Pretty sure they just fly off if I sneezed anyway. Okay. There's a battle that's like the hardest up ahead. What? What? The hardest of this entire thing. It is harder than the broodmother fight. What are you doing? What are you doing? I swear. I swear. I should start timing how much of my streams are just you interrupting it for attention and cuddles. Yes, I know. I know. It is kitty cuddle time. Yes. Are you done chasing the Grables? Now you want the cuddles? Yes. You think you're a kitten? Yes, I know. You are so lovely. I love you. Yes. Good elderly babies. Can I have my hands free now? I need to blow my nose. It's not just about the stream now. It's about not sneezing all over your fur. Oh. What, you want me to blow your nose too? No, I can't do that. I'm trying to rub his nose. Oh, sweetheart. I appreciate it, but you don't have a running nose. You just have a drooling mouth. Why are you drooling on my forehead now? Oh my goodness, I love you. That is really gross, though. Oh, I gotta wash my hair later now. I've got drool in it. Yes, I know. Are you done? No, he is not done. Can we negotiate? How about this? It's getting too long for me to sit in that position anyway. So how about I change into this position that lets me do both? There we go. I just gotta make sure the tissues are in with reaching distance. There we go.
My name is Carrigan. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar.
Carradon? Paragon? Alive?
Ah, there is a voice I recognize. Shale of the House of Kadash. Step forward.
You know my name. Is it you that forged me then? Is it you that gave me my name?
Have you forgotten then? It has been so long. I made you into the golem you are now, Shale. But before that you were a dwarf, just as I was. The finest warrior to serve King Valtor, and the only woman to volunteer.
The only woman? A dwarf?
I laid you on the anvil of the void, here in this very room, and put you into the form you now possess.
The anvil of the void. That is what we seek.
If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it. Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere. The Darkspawn were pressing in. Originally, I only took volunteers, the bravest of souls, willing to trade their very lives for the chance to defend their homeland. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies, all of them were to be given to the Anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes. Not revenge. The blow of the hammer opened my eyes. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. You were amongst the most loyal, Shale. You remained at my side throughout, and at the end, I sent you away out of mercy.
I do not remember.
We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
Shale, you fought to destroy the anvil once. Do not allow it to fall into unthinking hands again!
You speak of things I do not remember. You say we fought. Did you use our control rods to command us to do so?
I destroyed the rods. Perhaps my apprentices eventually learned to replace the rods. I do not know. But if so, then all they need is the anvil to make all the slaves they need. You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with darkspawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
So it fights with Caradin? Good. That seems right.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
No! You will not take it! Not while I still live!
Bronca, don't throw your life away for this. Just give her the blasted thing. She's confused. Maybe once she calms down, we can talk to her.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me!
Sora! My friend! You must help me! I cannot stop her alone!
You're gonna have to go towards Bronca. If you play as a mage and you have like shields and stuff and excess heals,
Very well.
there is the potential to save a bunch of people. Or at least golems.
Names. Long list of dwarves. Hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Norzimar, I bet they'd brown their trousers. And pay good gold for it. Probably both.
No. Perhaps it thinks I should. It may have something to do with Caradon's words. If there is some way to make a copy of these runes, I am willing to study them. Perhaps there is something to be gleaned from them. I know not.
Oh.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
How is it that the woman was not able to disable me as she did you, Caradon?
I do not know. Have you been altered?
I once had a pathetic little mage of a master. He did something to me, experimented on me, and then I killed him, and it rendered me paralyzed.
Perhaps he was bringing forth old memories, and caused you to remember the time when you fought at my side. The paralysis you speak of always resulted when the Master perished. As for your free will, you were always a strong woman, Shell. I am pleased to see you remain such.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Do not thank me. All of this is my doing, my legacy. But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
It was good to meet you, Paragon. I intend to ensure that your warnings about the golems are heard by the Circle of Magi.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden? For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice. There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here. That would please me, human. You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tunshire. May you always find your way in the dark.
so that no one could use him to find out about it later. Lucky.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news? I wouldn't be in any hurry to get back to the assembly.
Ugh. Let's see if I can... Probably should have opened the valves instead of closed them.
It shall be done.
So, I have a question for you, dwarf.
Oh, sounds like you're passing a stone there. Get it? Passing a stone?
I do get it, yes. My question is this. Had the Anvil of the Void not been destroyed, does it believe the dwarves would have used it?
You mean to create more golems? Oh, yes. Faster than you could squish a nug.
Even knowing the agony that it caused, they would still inflict it on others?
No need to inflict it. There'd be plenty ready and willing to sign up, just as you did. There's fewer and fewer of us each year, and the Darkspawn never run out. If it meant saving Orzammar, there'd be plenty who'd become a golem, sure.
Does it think it was wrong to destroy the Anvil, then?
No. Sometimes people need to be kept from doing stupid things, even for good reasons.
It is referring to its former wife.
I think some statues should sod off and ask their sodded questions to someone else.
Good friend is back. A good friend won't make Ruck remember the light. How can Ruck help the friend? For you, yes, Ruck has many things. He can give them, and you don't even have to give him shiny coins. No. But you can if you want.
Ugh. Ugh. Hey, I've almost made it my original 4 hours, which I usually go beyond, but I might not. Because, oh my god, I feel like crud. Okay. There's more I could probably sell, but I was basically just down here to do the quest. Thought I saw Sparkle for a second. I'm hoping it'll let me turn in some quests before it takes me right into there.
It shall be done.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him. I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
Well, Warden, what news do you bring?
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
I would like to believe Ogren's word, but it's well known the Grey Warden is Balin's hireling.
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose?
At last, this farce is ended, and I can take my rightful place on my father's throne.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
Do you acknowledge me as king?
I cannot defy a paragon. The throne is yours, King Balin.
Then as my first act as king, I call for this man's execution. Guards, seize him! I will return to my palace to gather my generals and prepare our forces for the surface. I will see you there, Warden. You have my gratitude for all you have done for me. You have proven yourself and more, Warden. Without your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon. As all in Orzammar now see, my generals are already preparing for a mission to the surface. When you have need of us, you shall have every able-bodied dwarf in Orzammar. Since you did more than I expected, I offer a personal reward as well. This is an ancient mace of House Iduken. It's said to be enchanted against Darkspawn. I think you need it more than I do. Now, I have much to do. If there is nothing else... Good luck, Warden. May we both crush our enemies.
King Balin promised me a role among his advisors.
Which room is it again?
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time. There's nothing I can do but wait. It's all but inevitable. She'll be up and around in no time, thanks to you.
The throne restored and legends put to rest. Incredible. If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest, impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly. You'll have us too, indirectly. Our place is here. But when you break the Blight, we'll make sure the Darkspawn have a fine welcome home. It's more guarantee than any servicer's had. You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it. Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
These feel weird.
As you say, need to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig? You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband! Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Most impressive, Warden. King Balin's ascent to his father's throne has been recorded in the memories. Is there something more I can help you with? What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once. Most impressive, Warden. King Balin's ascent to his father's throne has been recorded in the memories. Is there something more I can help you with? Your presence has been recorded in the memories. I wish you well.
It is begun. I shall do it.
What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability. The Circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to do, and he doesn't need me underfoot. For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel I left things unfinished in Ostagar. There is so much left to do, and I would be part of it. Yes, I did leave them. But if the Blight is not stopped, all of them will face suffering greater than what was seen in the tower. The Grey Wardens, all 2 of you, need all the help you can get. I will see this through to the bitter end, and after that, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the Circle. Perhaps.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me. And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
It shall be done.
News of the hour. All hail King Balin Iduken. The worthiest dwarf has ascended to the throne.
I would not have voted for Balin, but I trust my mother's judgment. He may be just what Orzammar needs in these modern times.
Well, I see what sort of company you've taken up.
Pigeon crap. Thunder humper.
Indeed.
Aw, puppies.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry. Right. Best in the trade, you know. I worked the Orm myself.
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
Stone Preserve King Balin. I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
you again? Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
At last, the rightful king is on the throne. In honor of our good King Balin, 2 silvers off anything you buy. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
May the Maker guide your way.
It is begun.
I'm holding off on any new shipments until this surface war is done.
What do you think of that new King Balin, huh?
Just like any other noble. Wouldn't take the time to spit on the likes of us.
His woman's castless, though, or was. That Rika, remember her? Murat's favorite from way back. The word on the street is he's got no qualms about recruiting brands for his troops. During the Blight, he's going to use whatever Orzamar's got. I could get behind that.
So you're the one who killed Jarvia. Do you know what you've done? Jarvia was no paragon, but she looked after her own. Even the nobles wouldn't cross her. If you think we're gonna let you waltz around like you own the place, you're wrong. For Jarvia, attack!
What do you think of that new King Balin, huh?
Just like any other noble.
Yes? Why's someone like you hanging about Dusttown so much? Nugs? Yes. They don't got much meat on them, but down here you can't be picky. Better than nothing. What for? You going to cook them up yourself? Yeah, I can find a nug for you. Could even get one from outside the city. Those ones in the deeps don't eat as much garbage. I don't know what they eat, but they always seem healthier, you know? Shiny coats, bright eyes. How much you giving me? Real silver, huh? I'll get you a big one for that. Give me some time. I'll hunt him down for you.
His woman's castless, though, or was. That Rika, remember her? Murat's favorite from way back. And word on the street is he's got no qualms about recruiting brands for his troops. During the Blight, he's going to use whatever Orzamar's got. Get behind him.
You're back. You got more business for me? Of course.
I got him. He's all squirmy, but he's a big fella. I knew you'd be good on your word. Nice doing business.
Well, now that they've got a new king, everyone's forgotten about us. Again.
Indeed. Oh, it's one of those subterranean bunny pigs. Oh, look at him. Come here, you. Thank you so much. You've made my day.
Okay. Okay.
Of all the...
Yes.
Blast and damnation!
Oh, blast it.
Thunder Humper?
Yes.
Indeed.
They're finished. Back to the shipwreck. Ugh.
News of the hour. Supporters of disgraced Lord Harrowmont take to the streets. Pandemonium increases by 10%.
At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
Most impressive, Warden. King Balin's ascent to his father's throne has been recorded in the memories. Is there something more I can help you with? Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloodlik, was the wisest and was chosen king. His children formed the noble caste. Chotkjorf, the twins Koapar and Noct, both founded trading houses. But Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons. Please, speak your mind.
Okay. I need to figure out who to give this to. I wonder if I can give it to the guy in the dead trenches. Gosh darn it, I want to finish this quest and then go to camp and stop for the night.
There are people waiting, Warden. I must see to them.
I swear in the first game, like before they combined it into like the Ultimate Edition, um, the person that you spoke to was in the Shaperate. I think might be one of those quests that you can't finish because they boggled it. Ugh. No. There are several quests like that.
Balin is king. Future of Orzammar secure.
But yeah, Harrowmont closes off Orzammar to everything, and yeah, it's not good. It's not a good time.
It shall be done.
I can't finish the quest, I just have to leave. Nah.
So, tell me, you have any children, grandchildren, I don't know, great-grandchildren?
What would make you think I have any children at all? You have to know I've spent most of my life in the circle of magi.
You just seem like the grandmotherly type to me, I don't know.
I suppose I'll take that as a comment on my demeanor and not my age.
Mages aren't forbidden to marry or anything, are they? It's not such an outlandish question.
Isn't it? What sort of man would marry a mage, do you think?
Well, how about another mage? There are just as many men as there are women within the circle, as I recall.
That sort of union is not encouraged. Although that does not stop us from seeking out each other's company from time to time.
Alright. Suddenly you don't seem quite so grandmotherly to me anymore.
Good. I would hope not.
So in later games, they actually clarify that mages have their children taken from them in the circles. Like, they're not allowed to raise them.
Long live King Balin!
Hail to the Grey Warden! Long
Hail
live
to the
King
Grey
Balin!
Warden.
Long live King Balin!
Big battle out by Winter's Breath, I hear.
So it seems.
I got a cousin in Ban Farron's army, too. Haven't heard if he's alive yet or not.
Probably not. Terran Loghain carved through him like a hot knife, I hear.
That isn't good news. Poor sods.
We are better with every step you take.
Corruptor agent.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay. That might actually be better than what I'm using.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Yeah, I'm gonna give up the Legion stuff. I don't know if I should give up Bronca Shield or give it to Ogren. Ugh. I do not like this. Okay.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Yes, enchantment. Nug Crusher. Already has some stuff. Let's see this stuff first. Silverite. Do we have any more advanced? No, we do not. Bloodline is on Alistair. I think that's one I just put on there to save it. Journeyman Hail Rune. Okay. Master Lightning Rune. Hmm.
Very well.
You will have the best equipped army Ferelden has ever seen.
Schmooples.
I'm here for you. Of course. What is meant by someone like me? And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister, all of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique. Because then, they were forbidden, and forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no? My fruit? I can't believe I'm having this conversation. But no, I did not take vows. The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed. We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the Chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on. I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free. It's a beautiful sentiment, I think. One that brings peace and hope to the grieving.
Yes. I wish they would tell us what it meant. Codex. Yes, hello, schmooples. You see references to schmooples in Dragon Age Inquisition. Except there are 2 of them in Dragon Age Inquisition. Okay.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I'm just gonna sell that.
There you are. Wanted to talk to you.
About what?
You and I, you know how sometimes you spend time with people and things.
Um.
I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. The girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously.
No.
What? Oh, you mean where we were running? Oh, aye. After Bronca left for the deep roads. Name's Felsi. She was a fiery one. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down, see how she's been living. I tried to look her up the last time we were at Lake Calenhad. She wasn't at work at the inn. At home with her sick mother, they said. I figured it was just the ancestors telling me something. But I keep thinking about her. Well, and a good friend you are, Warden. I'll think about you if we ever... no, actually, that would be gross. No, what was it you wanted to say? What about? Oh, sure. I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a real firebrand between the sheets, but a bit soft in the skull, you know what I mean? Explains why she left, anyway. Oh, you don't know her. She was cracked like a glass floor. Before she was a paragon, I mean. After that, she really fell apart. I mean, she leaves me and flits about with that water-tart Hespis. What's she got that I don't? Just the thought of the two of them together, kissing and licking and intertwined on the floor of the deep roads. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the tent for a moment. Excuse me.
Oh my goodness.
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why. Nothing. I'm fine. Just, I got a hornet in my eye is all. Did you want to talk about something? What about? It's sodding great. At first I was a little queasy with all that air, but there's just so much of it. No one has any idea who you are or what you're doing. And the ale. Oh, who'd have thought? Ale made with grain. Aye, the surface is great. It's like a big, bright world of filth without a ceiling. My kind of place. Hey, let's go find something to kill, huh? All this talk makes my hands twitchy.
Okay. I'm going to save here. I will continue the stream playing through DragonAge Origins next time. Today is Tuesday, so that will be Thursday in 2 days. If anybody's watching, thank you. And bye-bye. Hopefully I won't be sneezing all over the place next time. Ugh.